Hello, everybody. I'm trying to make sure everything is working because I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube now, hopefully. Let me try and fix something. Welcome to Stream Enigma. How you doing? I had to fuck with the game a little bit, but it's working now. Let me see if I can get the chat working. Nope, it just doesn't want to work. Cool, so I'll have to do a pop-out chat for YouTube. Are you able to check the YouTube channel Enigma and see if we are indeed live over there? Let's see. I don't even know how to tell if I am or not. YouTube Studio? I seem to be live on YouTube. Okay. Anyway, welcome to Spooptober. Call Quat. Who the fuck are you? I'm live on both. Nice. So yeah, this is Spooptober. Every October, I do a series of horror games. A couple years ago, I did Fatal Frame, and it did not end super well because I was sick like half the days. And some streams were literally only like 15 to 20 minutes. And I didn't feel good about that. I also finished like a week and a half early still. So I'm doing the challenge this year of doing every single Fatal Frame game except for Spirit Camera because I don't have a 3DS. I'm doing Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly, Fatal Frame 3 The Tormented, Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, Fatal Frame 5 Maiden of Blackwater? I know it more by the Japanese title, which is the Shrine of the Wet Crow. Which sounds so much more badass, by the way. We'll be doing every ending from those. Fatal Frame 1 has 2 endings. Fatal Frame 2 has 3. Fatal Frame 3 has 2. Fatal Frame 4 has 3, I think. And Fatal Frame 5 technically has 8, but we'll get to that later. Then we're doing Dreadout 1, 2, and 3. 1, Keepers of the Dark, and 2. Dreadout 1 has 3 endings. Dreadout 2 has 2 endings. Keepers of the Dark has 2 endings. Nuance on how many playthroughs it's going to take. 2 for 1, 3 for 2, 2 for 3, 2 for 4. Technically 1 for 5. 1 for Dreadout, 1 for Keepers of the Dark, and 2 for Dreadout 2. It's weird, but I will get into all that when we get into all that. But, let's get into all that. We are starting today with Fatal Frame, based on a true story, even though it's not. Don't worry, there we go. I was like, don't worry, it's going. See, Fatal Frame, based on a true story. Again, it's not. Nothing about it is, well, it's not based on a true story. But the kinds of rituals and shit talked about in this series we're actually kind of sort of done back in old Japan and shit, and it's really fucked up. Do I even have a save game? Beautiful. Okay. So we will be starting on normal difficulty. Album is going to be very important. That's how we'll know the ghost list. There is a single ghost, spirit, whatever, in this game that you cannot get on your first playthrough. Like, it is factually impossible to get on the first playthrough. So we'll be doing New Game Plus, and we have to play on Nightmare difficulty on New Game Plus. So that's gonna be fun.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I
Well, see, I know subtitles, so
began to see things
isn't
other
that fun?
people can't see.
I will shut the fuck up during most cutscenes because of that fact.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
September 24th, 1986. So this is Mousy Hinasaki.
Himuro Mansion.
Also, get used to shitty early 2000s voice acting. I love it. Yeah, this is Mafuyu Hinasaki.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
And that's the base premise. Himuro intro. This is the Himuro Manor. Another thing that's kind of, sort of, maybe, but maybe not true about this is there might be a mansion somewhere in the woods.
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
So we don't have a camera yet, but there is something here. We need the camera first. That's not the one that we missed, by the way. Oh, we do have the camera. Okay. Hello? Oh, wait. This ghost is 100% invisible. Child behind. So, I will not be doing this like every single ghost we get on stream. But There are 21 hostile ghosts, 20 hidden ghosts, 50 vanishing ghosts, and 17 seal keeper ghosts in this game. We will be getting all of them. There are 2, 3, 5 in the intro. Okay. But I will be keeping track of them on my own. So I'll be pausing the game maybe once every chapter to do it. Now if we open this up, load a photo. We can protect this. And we can delete this. Alright. There are also 70 documents. I'll be trying to get all of them, but that's less important. We have 5 herbal medicines. Have the camera obscura, and we have 46 type 14 film. And we have the map. Alright. Mousy walks very, 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 very slowly. You're looking mask on the wall. That's for later. More type 14 film. Camera controls 1. While holding the camera, press the circle button to take shooting stance and enter the finer view. Okay. Right, that's something that I never mentioned on my first time playing through this on stream. If you have your camera out, you can quick turn. I wish I would have known this when I played the game as a kid. It would have made things so much easier. So we'll get into film types later, as they're not super important right now. Okay, nothing back here. Oh, that's really where the film was. Okay. But how's everyone doing? On this great day. Also, hello YouTube. Album. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So there are a couple... So, hidden ghosts we can find basically at any time, right? Hostile ghosts, basically all of them are required, so that's fine. Vanishing spirits or ghosts, however, we have only a couple seconds to get them. And if we don't, well, fuck us. Like that. Rope hallway man. He disappeared right there. That is the only chance we ever get to capture him. And if we miss it, we gotta do it in the next playthrough. Big mirror, but it only shows my own reflection. Alright, I don't think there's anything in this room for us. This is the tutorial anyway, so... I have to be really quick with some of these spirits, though. Man looking down. Nice. Yeah, there's really nothing here for us. We just have to go up here and fight the first enemy.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's.
We're following 3 characters. Takamine, Olga, I think? Ogata? I forget her name. But it's the editor, the journalist,
Mr. Takamine.
and the assistant.
So he did come here.
We gotta find out what happened. And why. Boom. So this is the Bound Man. This is our first hostile ghost. When it glows yellow like that, that is a fatal frame. That's a 0 shot. Fatal frame shot, 0 shot, same thing. This game in Japan is called Project Zero. And that's how the combat works. We're gonna want as many points as we can get. Especially for New Game Plus.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see.
Let me check something
I
real
remember
quick.
the
Like,
incident and how much I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
I'm. So I actually missed something that I want to go back for. I'm gonna be getting as many spirits as I can on the first playthrough to not have to worry about it in the second. Also, is my mouse showing up? Okay, it's not. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the fireplace. There's something here. There you are! Angry Man. So that is this first tutorial chapter done. We have caught every ghost here, and it's all good. So I don't have like a walkthrough up or anything, and it's Well, it's been a while since I've played these, so yeah. Well, I don't think that was one we could have gotten. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure there's also a ghost list for us at some point. That was the assistant, I believe. Also, these are tank controls. Actually, they're not. I thought they were.
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here.
Also, sorry I'm dying. I can't help it. First night, the strangling ritual.
My brother was here. What is this place?
Ghost child! Yeet the ghost child!
Someone just...
Alright, so we move a lot faster as Mayu, Maya, what is your name again? Herbal medicine. I believe this is Miyu Hinasaki. Let me actually make sure, because some of the characters have very similar names in this series. Miku Hinasaki. So we are Miku. And we are Mafuyu's little sister. Isn't she adorable? She is basically the main character of the entire series. The games are all connected. Even though they may not seem like it. So I am actually fucking dying. Holy shit. Okay. So with a camera, we could get that guy, but we don't have the camera. That is the one ghost that is exclusive to New Game Plus. We will learn all about the ropes. September 12th. Now there's another rope. And another rope. And I think that... Yeah, that's everything here. Okay. Unfortunately, this game does not have the whole thing where you can see if you finish the room like in Resident Evil. But it should. Camera Obscura. Which is also going to be very important throughout this series. Also, Miku loves her big brother. I mean, it's her big brother.
Did something happen to my brother?
Wait, that is Kirie. Mafia Notebook. Himeno Mansion investigation. Himeno Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. Couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of the Himeno family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family had tried to live there, but disappeared. Another family that tried to live there disappeared. Okay. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. Wait, what was the first date of this one? I can't go back. Fuck. Man on a Beam. That one's a pain in the ass to get. Because the controls are reversed from what you think they would be for the camera. File. It doesn't have a date at first. Damn! September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to the mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. Oh, don't worry! It is. Yeah. Editor Ogata. We have journalist Takamine. August 20th. Mr. Takamine needs some background material for his next work. There's a book about Himuro Mansion by a certain folklorist, and I'm supposed to look for it. A book about Shinto rituals and legends from every part of the country. Author, Ryozo Munakata. Ryozo Munakata is also pretty important to this game. We'll learn about other important characters later, though. Title unknown. August 22nd. I can't find the book, and I did some checking to the folklorist. I found he moved into Himuro Mansion to do research on it. But after some certain event, he and his whole family disappeared. I couldn't find the book, but I found a news article from that period about it. It's a small missing person story, but it might be helpful as background material. I'm reading these in the right order. Okay. September 10th, 11 a.m. Looks like the earthquake last month and the murders in that village have something to do with the Himuro Mansion. This stuff is probably all going into Mr. Takamine's next book. He really seems to be into the subject matter. His output rate should be good. September 10th, 4 p.m. The entrance door is broken. When in the world did that happen? It won't open. I'll have to find another way out. Yeah, so he came here and now he's trapped. September 11th. I've been feeling well since 2 nights ago. Actually, it's more like ever since Tomoe took my picture. What in the world does those rope in the photo mean, I wonder? Oh shit! Guys! I just realized! I'm the wrong Mousy today. Hold up. I completely forgot because I'm not prepared for today. Okay. So... let's do... yeah. Start with this one, I guess. I still have to actually finish the last one. And okay. So instead of normal Mousy, we are Goth Coco Mousy. Hell yeah. The lighting might be a bit much, but that's okay. Okay. Get back to the game. September 12th. Now there's another rope. And another rope. September 10th, 1:10 p.m. There seems to be new devices in this mansion that were engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they correspond to numbers. I understand the first few. The old character for the numbers 1 or 0 through 3. I don't get the rest. The characters that have the same readings as 4 through 9. But mean something different. That's for much later. I know Japanese, but I don't know, like, all Japanese. But I believe 0 is still the correct kanji. Yeah, so that is Rei, which is 0. I don't recognize any of the other ones. But normally it would be Rei, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But they're not. It's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8, and 9. I believe are how those are read. But don't quote me on that. Correlation? I don't even know what this is. I've never seen this in my life. Yeah, I've never seen this in my entire life. What? Koji Ogata. An editor who accompanied Takamine's research. He disappeared while exploring the mansion with Takamine and Hidasaka. Tomoe Hidasaka, Takamine's assistant. She disappeared while exploring the mansion with Takamine and Ogata. Junsei Takamine, a mysterious novelist who visited Himeno Mansion and disappeared. Let's start with Mafuyu. Mafuyu Hinasaki, Miku's brother, came to the mansion in search of Takamine. He may have been captured by the female ghost in the white kimono. Miku Hinasaki chases Mafuyu. She came to Himeno Mansion in search of Mafuyu. So right, Miyuki Hinasaki is the owner of that camera. So Miyuki Hinasaki, Miku's mother, she possesses spiritual powers and gave the camera to Miku. And Woman in White. Woman in White kimono. People who got lost in the mansion all mention this woman in their death note. Could she have kidnapped Mafuyu? Probably. What about the photo that I took of the dude? Okay. We don't care about this, we don't care about this. There was a report yesterday that a star novelist, Junsei Takamine, age 42, has been missing since the 8th of this month. Mr. Takamine's assistant, Tomoe Hirasaki, and his editor, Koji Ogata, are also missing. Mr. Takamine made a phone call to his publishers on September 8th regarding his research trip, and has not been heard from for 14 days. The publishers first assumed that the research had taken longer than expected. But since Ogata, there were no calls. But since there were no calls from Mr. Ogata, decided to file a missing person report. You see what the problem is. I know why they disappeared. They left on the 8th. They were reported missing on day 14. They just forgot. They forgot the 21st night of September because they disappeared on the 22nd. That's my canon, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, the photo thing is different. Okay. How do we have these? Okay, I don't know. I don't care about protected. Okay. Still Type 4D7 film. We'll get more later. And then the map. Okay. First things first, I actually want to check this out real quick. So if we go here, so you see, film is unselectable. There is a stand called Earth, Wind, and Fire in Judges Part 4. Beautiful. We cannot select it. If ever we run out of Type 14 film, we can get, I believe it's 24 free ones here. So it is impossible in this game to permanently run out of film. Type 14 is not good. It'll get us through the entire game, but it's not good. There's also Type 27, Type 63, Type 90, and Type 74, I believe, and Type 0. They might all be in this game. They might all be in other games. I don't exactly remember. But those are the films throughout the game. The series. Iron Mask on the chest of drawers. There's a medicine container near the enormous lion mask. Drugs. Remember what we learned from Silent Hill F, guys? With enough drugs, you can do anything. I think there's like a jump scare here. Nope, okay. And we already got that guy. Cool. Alright. I will say this series is not... Yeah. This series is not known for its jump scares. It's more psychological horror than anything, which I prefer. It's locked. Also, the running this game is weird. Because you just have to hold the square button and she just moves automatically. Should be the key. Nope! Well, shit. Okay. Then we need to go find the key. I thought we could move this. Thing called Enigma in Part 14. Why stand when you can sit? Okay. See, that guy sucks because we cannot pull the camera while we are, while we're on the stairs. So that is an ugly child. She's built like a fucking quarterback. Has such huge fucking shoulders.
Should I take a photo?
We have technology. You start beating the thing with the camera. Yay! I don't know why we had to take a picture to see that, but cool.
Just like in the photo.
Hidden door behind the folding screen. Yeah, this first playthrough will just be more casual than anything. I'm not going to worry too much about stuff.
I can't find the key. Where is it?
Have you checked in your... Oh, Enigma, you should ask the bot where is the key. Oh, is this Mr. Longarms? Not yet. I believe there's something here that's gonna try to spook us. Where should Mousy find the key? Butt Chug. Why does Butt Chug have the key? Late yesterday, a human body with no limb was found in Himuro Mountain. Located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. Police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. Yeah. So shouldn't this be the police are investigating instead of the police is investigating? Body has not been identified, but is believed to be a man around the age of 30. Police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. I guess it's not here then, it must be somewhere else. Wandering Man. Yeah, there's one area where when we look at something, a ghost appears like right behind us. Yeah. Type 37, we will be saving this. Alright, there's something here that spooked me the first time I ever played this game. But not since, because I'm not a little bitch. I'm a big bitch. Hello. God damn it! So yeah, you have so little time to get some of those. Maybe they mean the band, yes. They asked Stuart Copeland to come and figure it out. So we have just found Ogata's resting place, where he died. And yeah, guess whose body they found with no arms, no legs, and no head?
What was that?
What the fuck did it look like? Audio tape with a white label. Stopped in the middle. Thought we could find the thing there, but I guess not. And maybe that's later. Yours? No, it was Ogata's. Unless your name is secretly Ogata.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Which was quite disconcerting. I love how janky the fucking audio is in this game. Also, what is the fucking clock? None of those are numbers. Fun fact. Hello? Alright. Yeah, that one's also a pain in the ass to get, because we have to get it from right here, and we don't have much time. Anyway, time for kinda, sort of the first boss already, question mark? Woman in kimono. Hey, you. Yeah, you with the face.
Oh my god. thought it's corn.
Welcome to Stream Undead Kid. How you doing? We're about to fight the first major enemy of the game, Editor Ogata. Boo. I do. One shot, let's go! Damn, I'm good. Always go for fatal frame shots. They are very powerful. Nice. Well, you overslept 40 minutes? Damn. Glow with magical power. We can now power up the camera. White tape too. So we're gonna want as many points as we can get. Cause we have 10, how do we have 10,000 already? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, so we have performance, bonus functions, pressure, slow, see, paralyze, and search. And special functions we'll get into much later that I don't really care about that much. I'm gonna do these first. We are rich. Unfortunately not, because they get really expensive really fast. But I'm gonna want to try to max out at least these three before New Game Plus. I'm gonna always try to start with max value. Or speed. Or both. Alright. So now we do more damage and it charges faster. Yee. We already read this, yeah. Alright, let me mark off the list a little bit. So there is a random item we haven't found yet. We got the editor. Got the woman in kimono. We got Man on Beam. We got Bros Shadow 1. So we missed 2 of them so far, which is fine. The undead mouse? No! Only if you're a potato. Are you a potato? Huh? Right. Thing shows in the photo. It looks like the lion mask near the sunken fireplace. I believe we're about to fight our first real enemy here. You're a fat potato. Oh, I don't know if you've been around since the inception of the potato, have you? Of Potato Mousy? Could have sworn we can get a picture there. Anyway, no, Potato Mouse has existed for quite a while now. Get fucked, nerd! I I have an emote of the potato, but you would have to sub if you want to use it. So do we get Mr. Longarms here? Well, done with work. That was quick. Potato. By the way, I love the cutscene for Longarms. And we don't get it yet. Damn. I might also be thinking of a different game. I don't know. Okay. Something reflecting light inside the ornamental lion mask. Red hand mirror. I will be also trying to not speedrun the games, but go through them relatively quickly for the first playthrough. Because again, we're gonna have to do a lot. Man in closet. And then it, that was weird. And then it snaps shut when we get, yep. So there's a random enemy we can fight in all 4 nights, which I have not seen yet, which is weird. Okay, that's weird. I thought for sure we could find Ogata's body in one of the closets. Hello. Standing man. Well, more floating because it didn't have any feet, but... Eh. Whatever. Standing, floating. Is there really a difference? By the way, Undead Kid, how much do you know about this series?
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
Editor's photo. See the faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. Look at the brass key. Damn. Game. Okay. We didn't get a perfect shot at the end, but eh. Close enough. No, I will not help you. You're dead. Spirit Stone. Disappointed? Why are you disappointed? Enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. Oh, right. Didn't get a perfect shot? Yeah. To be fair, I didn't have time. So, when we use these, it takes 1 spirit point. I have literally Never used any of these. Well, let's beat again. So now it charges even faster. I love the canted angle there. Goodbye. Alright. It is unlocked, and this should lead to the Cherry Atrium. Not yet. Secret rituals of the Himeno family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himeno family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record those rituals as legends. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himeno family members are dead, and those who were close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, and the truth remains unknown. Herbal medicine. With any luck, we don't really need to use a lot of that. Okay, so where are we right now? We are in the tatami room. Getting coffee? Nice. Where's this closet here? This is actually a door. We just can't open it yet. But yeah, Undead Kid, how much do you know about this series? Trying to stay awake? I mean, you could just go to sleep as well. More Type 37. Hello. No good portion? About this game in particular, or the series as a whole?
Marks on my body, just like Koji.
I mean, I'm literally streaming every day this month, so you'll have time. For pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. August 27th. The more I find out about Himeno Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure the perfect subject matter of Mr. Takamine's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion. But it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. I wouldn't want to waste a chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help that I have the sixth sense for the supernatural either. So there's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. So we can go down here. This is the one! This is Long Arms! This is such a great cutscene.
for you. Wait.
I love it. Hello! Okay. Probably couldn't do that in 2 shots, but eh. The dead hand from OT? Yeah. Okay. Okay. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and white kimono, a rope tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged along with her when she walked. I think I heard Koichi talk about something like that too. Something very wrong about this mansion. Something very wrong about these nuts. Nice. What is that emote you keep using? The Grand Hall later will be one of the most important and dangerous areas. Type 14 film. It's okay because we have literally an unlimited amount of that. I like to hoard film, especially anything more than Type 14. And we... okay. Yeah. The Mystery of the Rope Maiden. Among the few documents found found on the ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb. I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. So that door is completely unusable. Yeah, there's a boss fight here later that's ass. Actually, that... Fuck, I missed! How the fuck did I miss again? Holy shit. Really? This area is such bullshit. I hate it. But it's time for our first heal, I guess. Okay. Welcome back. So you can get rid of ads by subscribing. So who was that? Is that who I think it was? Flow Woman, yes, okay. Alright, let's quickly mark off who we have. Floating Woman. Man with long arms. Still 3 more enemies here that aren't random. Yeah, okay. Too late to do it? That's fair. But yeah, so, if I play 3 minutes of ads every hour, there are no pre-roll ads. Characters' device must open the door. Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. Shinto ritual, strangling, held on the day of. Okay. So, I recognize Ray. And I kind of recognize Go. So see, here's the thing. The symbol to the right, that is 5, and that is still pronounced Go, but that does not mean 5. But what did it say again? Shinto ritual, strangling, and hell on the day of. Hell on the day of is 13. That much I know for a fact. Not quite sure what the other 2 numbers are yet, though. I don't recognize any of the other kanji. The answer is no. In fact, Enigma, we were watching an anime, I believe at some point, where this kanji shows up, and I said it's pronounced the same as 5, but it doesn't mean... Oh, it was, Bakemonogatari, where they go to, what's-his-face's house, the old school, and they kept showing symbols for the numbers, but I kept saying they weren't actually the numbers, but they were pronounced in the same way. That was the symbol they used for 5, and I forget what it means now. Okay, so yeah, let's go up here because that's the only place we can go. Nice. I don't know why I'm in this view. You can chill with us? Yeah. Is there a hidden ghost here? I'm pretty sure it's the door. Like I wasn't already. What did you realize? Wandering woman. Yeah, so this is the first seal spirit. Lost all your points? Damn. Well, thankfully, a lot of stuff I have is like dirt cheap. Spirit stone. Thought there was something here. Maybe that's later. Damn. Well, eventually you'll be able to declare bankruptcy. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw the towers fall. I saw the woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kirie? Kirie, huh? Shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Scared, you little bitch. Scroll on the fallen candles. During day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power for the rope. Yeah. What do you mean? Herbal medicine. This is our second save point in the game. We're making good progress. We're almost done with the first chapter already. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. No. Type I3 a.m. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange death that's occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with rope shrine maidens and the legends here around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their necks, arms, and legs, too. September 13th, 12:10 p.m. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. Can't blame her for going into pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Or ropes and chains, whatever. Okay. So I think that this is actually something over here that I always miss. It is not. Okay. Alright. So we need to find that. Well, we can actually upgrade this. The range. You do what a lot? Welcome to Stream Crit. How you doing? You know what? Sure. Increase the range. Mistype? Yeah, that's fair. File. Photos. Editor's photo. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to find the storehouse. Technically, we have all the info we need. If you know, you know. What do you mean? not just 3669, is it? No. Unless it's backwards. Okay. Talking to Crit? I still have no idea what you're talking about, though. If you know, you know. Like, what do you even mean by that? Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. Okay. There we go. So the numbers go counterclockwise, which is a strange choice. That is still an ugly child. I'm sorry. And I know it's technically an ugly child, but a ugly child just sounds funnier. Seductress. Now we can go through that door in the doll room. So imagine getting into a random fight in this room. It sucks when it happens. Because the fights are completely random. They can happen in any room, even save rooms, I believe, actually. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, let's go. Okay. No, go back up. Go up, you dumb bitch! I want to check something. Looks like there's a little walkway here. May 20th, we've finally gotten through the move to Himoto Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape of the local officials, but it's just as I'd hoped. The air is fresh here. Should be good and healthy for it should be good for Yae in her poor health. Everybody, excuse me, sorry. Everybody remember the name Yae. It will become very important later in the series. My daughter Mikoto seems to like the area too. She's made friends here already and is enjoying herself. Yae seems to think this old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live in. Hell yeah! Hit me with your cum shot! I'm trying to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live in, once I get settled in my research. Best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do my research. It's all here in the mansion. I can be right by Yae's side all of the time. Nice. I'm gonna go out to the... God damn it. I might just run from this fight. Oh wait, this is one we don't have yet. Technically we don't have yet. I mean, it's the Bound Man, but it's a different... It's considered a different spirit than the tutorial one, because it's a random encounter. We are getting points really fast, which is nice. But as you can see, we now need a lot of points to level up anything. Next, I'm going to go for max value again. Because if you can get value maxed out and range maxed out and have Type 0 film, when you fight Kyrie, the fight is so easy. I believe there's a fight in here now. Maybe not? Maybe not. Okay, let's go save then. Oh, wait, Crit, when are you gonna do the Fatal Frame games? Fatal Frame, the Crimson Butterfly remake is coming out next year. You can always save up for that. I'm gonna be doing that one day one. Now we're in the Cherry Atrium, I think. Or, yeah. How's your hand? Painful. Don't look outside at the moment. Fair. I need to get back to that game. That game was interesting. Okay, fuck off, bitch. I definitely got that, but okay. That's what we need to come back for in the second playthrough then. Yeah, my hand is still very much in pain. September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking, and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out, of here, even if we waited for help. I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Alright. So this is a mini hub of sorts. We'll be coming back here multiple times throughout every night. So that is where Chapter 1 ends, in the doll room. We'll be going there pretty shortly, actually. There's something here for us. Is it over here? I guess later. Spirit's Dawn. There's a whole where one of the hardest fights in the entire game is later. No, stop, stop. Red Tape 2. We missed Red Tape 1. I don't think I can go in here yet. I think I need another item. Yeah. Okay.
September 11th. 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Koji's dead. Look for a tape 1 or not? Let me see where it is. Okay, so my notes for... Never mind, my notes for the files here are all fucked up. So, yeah, I don't know where it is. Unfortunate. Woman in atrium. That tree will be important later. Oh, there's one room here that I really don't want to do. There's Tomoe's body. There's red tape 1. Damn it, I thought we were gonna do that together, Enigma. Fair. I'll have what she's having. An orgasm. Red tape 3. Yeah. I might do that too at some point.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
I don't know, but you seem real calm about that. Hello. Nice. Our lantern is lit in the photo. Almost like we have to light it. Like I said, I'm going to be hoarding every film except for Type 14 for like bosses and shit. Like what in Beaufort? Stone mirror. Stone mirror will revive us once if we die. Okay. Ah. Tree? Not tree time yet. Okay. I believe this is where night 1 actually ends. This should be the doll room. Remember how I was saying I want to save type 37 for like bosses and shit? Whoops. Child onlooker. This fight can eat my ass. I used to play old school RuneScape all the time. What do you mean? So she can do that. I mean, there are exceptions to every rule, right? I mean, I find old school RuneScape content to be boring, but to me, that's not the main point of the game. Like it is with the other ones. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag or hide and seek? Maybe? Might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room, so many of them. They were cut off by the Himeno family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. Alright, let's switch back to normal film. Need another 10,000 points for max value again. Okay. Spirit Stone. Process of turning 5k steel balls in a cannon, but Didn't know that was a thing. Fuck off! Nice. Okay. Is it time to use the second herbal medicine? I think so. Oh, also, fun fact about the final boss of this game. In the final boss of this game, even if you have a stone mirror to protect you from dying once, it doesn't work on the final boss. And I think it's cool because it makes perfect sense in lore. Yeah. It's also that QDA is just like a curse. So once you're cursed, it doesn't matter if you survive, you're still cursed. September 14th, 10 a.m. That woman that Tomoe called Kirie looked just like the descriptions of the rope shrine maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way Tomoe and Ogata died and the manner of the death in the folklore. The woman in the rope shrine maiden, is she? Yes. Same. Wrong button! Fuck! God damn it. The mirror is breaking. Smash! The broken mirror. People on the floor all over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces. Something's coming this way, from deep within the mansion, a coldness, as colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. Where am I? Okay. Remember when I said there was one room that I hate? Welcome to the fish tank room. This room has tiny ass little passages, as you can see. You have to fight two incredibly powerful enemies at the same time in here later. And an enemy in here right now, too. She spawns from that blood pool that was definitely there a minute ago. touch my boobies. I don't have time to change film type. Fuck. Yeah, no, this room sucks so much. I might die here. Fuck! She's so hard to get. You know what? Didn't get a good shot, but good enough shot. Okay.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me.
You died.
Still, I hope it's just a dream.
It's not. Don't worry, it's not a dream. You got super fucked up. Whoops. Okay. Little girl in the white kimono keeps pleading to me. Can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of the mansion anymore. 5 more pieces. The broken. 5 pieces. The mirror? Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse. Three, 6, 6, 9. I remember there being a fight here. We are coming to the end of chapter 1, or night 1. Man in backyard. So we found Ogata. We found... What's her face? Hello? No, the item. Pick up the item. Okay. Yeah, we did miss Red Tape 1, which sucks. Spirit Stone. Let's listen to the tape.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
God, I love the shitty voice acting. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Girl turning. Alright, so we want to remember that because we can only carry one at a time. So if this one breaks, we need to come back for this one.
Tell him what?
God, she is so hard to get a good shot on. Oh, I got one. I should be really close to getting the next damage upgrade as well. Yeah, 3,337 points away. Yeah, okay. Soon we'll be fighting a real boss, though, which is quite unfortunate. September 14th, 8 p.m. Material Tomoe gathered for me. There's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down throughout the Himeno family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. Hey Enigma, would you be willing to chat with me later after stream as I walk to the bank and to get cough drops? Five holy mirrors enshrined around the area. I broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, nothing comes up. Yeah. Gave me the idea for this week, for this next work of mine. I think I wrote a new article about it. I knew when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence, but according to some legends, there is another, the true holy mirror. Folklorist also mentioned this as in his research documents. The ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped a research document somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. That cursed woman. Here are my theories. The 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had a role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal in the Hell Gate and the Himeno True Family True Holy Mirror provides. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I think it was the signal that the seal on the Hell Gate that the Himeno True Holy Mirror provides had broken for some reason. Or 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Okay, yeah, we are going to the first chapter boss. The first night boss. This game takes place over 4 nights. Night 1, Night 2, Night 3, and you guessed it, final night. Hitting ghosts suck in this game. Warped Man. What? How come it didn't light up for me to take the picture? Fuck you, game. Okay. Oh, it's this. I believe there's 2 items here. One of them is another stone mirror. Yeah. So now 3 of them that we found. More Type 37 film. Nice. Alright, Enigma, I might need your help here. Mr. Math Puzzle Man. Once I get the puzzle piece, anyway. Also, fingies crossed that nothing happens in the fish tank room. But I am making great time so far. Oh no. Kept feeling my control variable, which I thought meant there was something there, but there wasn't, thank fuck. Also, we haven't actually gone upstairs here yet. We don't need to right now. There's really nothing up here for us right now. I get that later. Go over here. That's locked. Old news article. The girl who had been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned. The police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. And the other thing is just an item over here and a door we can't get through. Yet. The Legend of the Holy Mirrors, the Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The Holy Mirrors, held in 5 shrines in the region, are most commonly known as the Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The legend tells that the 5 Gods, before leaving this lane, created those mirrors and a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off the huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family, but there is a correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed, and it's not known what the legend is based on. Okay. Later, there's a hidden ghost in that window that I think we need to get. Stop turning around! What are you doing? Okay. My health is still really good, actually. We have the lighters, we can light this now. Black carving. Hey, Enigma! I'm dying.
Just subscribed for 35 months.
35 months? That's insane. It's almost 3 years. And that was with taking a year off from Twitch, too. Let me just find the thing. And thank you for the resub. That is one sub closer to the goal. Woman hanging. We're running low on this Type 14, by the way. But that's fine, because again, Type 14 is literally unlimited. Fuck you! Welcome, King Pikmin. How you doing? Please let there be no enemies here. I'm okay, that's good. Are you enjoying Psychonauts 2 yet? And welcome to Spooptober Day 1. I'm trying to speed through Fatal Frame 1. The bottle's happening? Nice. To 100%? Not yet? Damn. Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is really good, but I kind of don't like what I did with a character I really like. So, Pikmin. People who loved Psychonauts 1 when it came out had to wait almost 20 years for Psychonauts 2, and it was hell. Okay, so I need to match these to the symbols. I am not good at this. Never mind, I'm a god. There's another one later that's a lot more difficult, though. Alright, we're about to fight the Night 1 boss. God, we're less than 1,000 points away from a damage upgrade as well. And have Doggo? Nice. 4 Buddha statues and some kind of pedestal in front of the small shrine.
She's the last maiden.
Hello! Crucified man. Jeebus? Jeebus crust! Yeah, this is the boss of Night 1. The final boss of Night 1. And this is not a very easy fight. I mean, it is the hardest fight of Night 1. Not that any have been particularly difficult. Hello. Wait, was he crucifying his dick? Can someone clip that, please? You know what? Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Let's go back inside, where it's easier to keep track of him. I hit the button! Fuck you! That he does so much damage. It didn't even give me a chance to do anything! Fuck off! I hate this fight. I hit the button! Okay, I'm getting very annoyed. I literally hit the button to attack and it did not fucking do anything. What? I hit him though! Yeah, genuinely, I hate this fight. Ah, this is one of my least favorite fights in the game, and no one clipped the thing! Damn it! I hate that fight so much. Okay. I need 36,000 to max out the power. Oh, there's an item there. We also want to grab the Spirit Stone. I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Himeno Mansion. The safe piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There is no escaping it. Well, that's the only thing I can do now. Left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hellgate. It's my last hope. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues I need to get a piece of the mirror. And I've managed to find an old document that tells of the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha, the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the pietist maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes. and I can use them towards the contents of my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamine, September 15th. Okay. Let's grab this. Hello? Move! Thank you! Something with this. Right? Okay, I just had to examine it. That door is tweaking out. Headless Buddha. Bury the rope made in spirit. Place the 5 Buddha with her damaged limbs. Really? Okay, this is just like the fucking Exodia. No. Yay! That is the first piece of the mirror.
Is this the holy mirror? It's just a piece of it.
Hello. So this is Kirie. Technically we can fight her. We can't damage her. And if she touches us, we get a game over. Regardless of if we have a stone mirror. Actually, no, I think this one you have to get caught. Because there's no way out. God, I wish that was me. But anyway, Pikmin, you must boop the doggo. That is the end of night 1. Took us just over 2 hours. Nice. Demon Tag, second night. Onigoko. That's what Demon Tag is. Hello.
That mirror. Give it back.
There's something here. There was just an item here, wasn't there? Weird. Yeah, there is! Type 14 film. Nice. Mahuyu's notes. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I had come too sooner. Spirits of this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere. And I'm going to start looking for it right now. Beautiful. Alright, so... Okay. Fuck off! How are we supposed to get that? That's dumb. I have to, like, frame one that. Okay, this is blinded. If it is not obvious, she is blind. We can get to a safe location. And then stand still. I can't fucking see her either. Fuck you. She can't see us. What the fuck is happening? She... Why? Why can't... Guys, Fuck! Guys, I need help. No one... So the whole thing is that if you stand still, she can't find you. But I kept not being able to get into a good position. We're getting close to being maxed out on Type 37. Maybe not. But once we are maxed out on Type 37, I will start using it a lot more. Also, take a look at this. Oh look, it's not broken anymore. Oh, never mind, it's still broken. Never mind. I have so many spirit stones I'll never use. Okay, cool. Don't let me take a picture then. It's all damn fault for letting her play demon tag. What a terrible mother. Okay. But the bridge is fixed now. Woo! Take water. Purple carving. There is a boss fight here later that's really hard and I hate it. We'll have to worry about that later, thankfully, and not right now. That's the future Mousy problem. Fuck that bitch. I can literally see you. Okay, there we go. Burned Man. It's a sequel to Burning Man. Which is the sequel to Man on Fire. Okay, so what is my objective? Right now I'm not 100% sure. I didn't even... Oh, there he is. Observatory Man. Say, I can't even find him because he blends in so well. Oh, that was a... Damn, I thought that was an enemy. Okay. So, we need to go upstairs. Let's go save first, though. Yeah, let's go save first. Blind Demon Ritual. On the 26th day of the 11th month, the preparation for the strangling ritual 10 years later. Choose a maiden with the holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. Seems random, but okay. Okay. There's a hidden ghost in here that's like the worst one to find. There's also this. But there is one here later that's like the worst one to find. Need to go to the... Need to go to the well for that one. Which is here. Past the fucking fish tank room, and we all know how I feel about that. Okay. How are we doing on points? 8,210. Definitely gonna save up for range next, I think. Get everything to level 3. Then we'll know exactly how many points we need to finish it off. But how is everyone's days going so far? We don't need that. I mean, we kind of do, but... Fuck! We can't get it right now. I love this guy. He's a little goober. Hello! Fuck you. Oh, that one hurt. Maybe I do want attack 37. Welcome, Team Foxy. How you doing? I hate you! What the fuck? Fuck off, game. And I'm dead. Great. That's another stone mirror gone. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever struggled this much with the early game. Nice. Was it good? Did you have fun? See, in the later games, you're able to more easily track the enemies. So it makes it a little bit more forgiving. Isn't that in this room? Oh, I barely see it. All right. Oh, by the way, did you see my question from last night, Foxy? Oh, I see you messaged me. 1 second. Foxy! Did you see my question? I will actually just resend the question on Discord. Alright. So whenever you get a chance. Kid running away! Okay, we are getting close to having too much of that. Well, it's about the commission. Do you just need me to do the color of the head, tail, and hands? Like that's all you need me to do? The ritual blind and how long the day of. Fuck. Alright, cool. Then I'll be able to do that today after I'm done stream. In like an hour and a half to 2 hours. 11:26. Okay. It was 26:11. How long is consuming your life? Nice. So this is where the fight is here, I'm pretty sure. Let's switch exclusively for now to 37 because we have 70 of it. That's a lot. We've used less than 70, well, just over 70 shots total so far. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. So to max out the camera, we need 72,000 points total? That's not bad. Blue carving. Okay, let's save again. I think this is where this fight's gonna spawn. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, that room always stresses me out because I know there's a really hard fight in there at some point. Might be in chapter 3. Okay, fuck off. Hello? Okay, that was kind of dumb. How? You can't see me, you dumb bitch! Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. I don't know how she kept seeing me when I wasn't moving. That's not how that's supposed to work. She literally got no eyeballs. And I used the other... Where was... I used all the spirit stones. The mirror stones. I had no more. Oh no. Okay. That sucks. Can I do anything with this yet, by the way? I have the thing for it. But I don't think you can actually get in here until... Yeah, you can't get in here until night 3. Okay. This way? Yeah. Hello. Hello. At least those enemies are really easy. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. I just wasted the last of our Type 14 because now I can get a refill. So we get 30 free. I want to check something actually. If I have 29... Up to 30. Okay. So anytime I'm under 30, I can just get some. Good to know. Alright, Enigma, this is the one that I might need your help on if you're still here. So that's the one that I need empty at the end. Never mind. I'm actually just a god. There's a fight in here. 99% sure. Yep. That's not a fight. I remember those being a lot more difficult. Mention has started to change as far as I can figure out. The ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. Spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? Drugs? Oh. Okay, this is the one that I might need your help on. Okay, that needs to go up there. You know, this is the one that I struggle with. Yeah, no, I don't know the solution for this one. Yeah, I have no idea. If you're still around, Enigma, now I need help. Are you looking at the puzzle or are you looking online? Okay. Never mind, I'm just a god. Let's go! Oh no. Please, I'm not ready for this. This room has one of the worst fights in the entire game in it. You'll see how there's like no room to move? Yeah, there's a boss here that actually might be elsewhere. But this is where we had to fight the blind for the last time, I believe. So chapter 2 is relatively short compared to the first one. Oh, it is here, isn't it? Is it not? Oh, thank fuck. Wait, no, it's down in the second layer, isn't it? There's an area like this later, or here, I don't remember which, where we have to fight an enemy that can go through walls, and we are stuck against the walls. I believe we have the last fight against the blind here. And then I think we're done with chapter 2, night 2. But night 3 is a long one. I don't want to waste the film. Mess with stakes it appears next. Okay. Okay. We might die here. Yeah, this bitch can't see. Oh, you bitch! She does so much damage. Why did you turn around? Okay. I always struggle with that fight. But so far, so good. We're almost done chapter 2. Night 2, whatever. I don't want to heal yet. I'm gonna risk it. Thankfully, we are relatively close to a save. Unfortunately, you cannot go up the ladder any faster. But I'm terrified that we're about to fight a really annoyingly difficult, unfair fight. And I do mean unfair. But it might also be at the demon mouth instead of here. Never mind! This is the demon mouth. It might be once we actually have the mask, though. Okay. But here's the problem. I thought it was locked. It is not. Okay, so again, I don't want to waste this film. Easy game. God, I hate how she can fucking like teleport. Okay, Fuck off, whore. I literally couldn't see her. This is, like I said, one of the worst enemies in the game. But that is the first death. Which is unfortunate. I don't want album mode. So let's get the Type 37 equipped. It is equipped. No, damn it! Okay. I really hate this enemy so much. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. This enemy is so ass. What? No, I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. I definitely hit her at the end there. It just, for some reason, didn't count it. Great. Let's try this again. Well, I love how it says girl pointing when she's just not. Yay! I soft locked the puzzle. Again. Why can I not get why can I not do this now? There we go. Hello? What is going on? I can't do anything, game! Jesus! This enemy is so dumb. Okay, yeah, don't give me a chance to fucking attack or anything. Thank you, game. God, it's so ass. Every time you fight this bitch, it's worse and worse. And I'm quickly running out of healing items. Welcome to stream, Ice Cream Mouth. How you doing? First time chatter. She's the mini boss. I know, but she sucks. Like, she phases through walls and shit so easily. But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Spooptober, where I play a different series every year, and this is my favorite horror series. So we need to go back to... the doll room. I assume you like Fatal Frame? Six? There's only 5. Unless you're counting Spirit Camera. Destroy the child! Let's not. And say we didn't. Hello? Get fucked, nerd. I haven't played that one. I've only played the original. But, so I am doing every single Fatal Frame game except for Spirit Camera. I'm doing multiple playthroughs to get every ending. And I will be doing all 3 Dreadout games as well, getting all the endings. And I have 30 days to do so. I want to make as much progress on this game as I can tonight. Urals? What? Yeah, I know, but Wii games like that suck. Like, they're just so annoyingly hard to play. Most of the time. Hello? And I will be doing Fatal Frame 2 Remake when it comes out. Hello? See, you have to point the stuff out. You can't just say random word. Because Mousy doesn't brain very goodly. But I'll fix it later. But it's funny. That is true. It is funny. Well, hello? Also, Ice Cream Mouth, if you do end up enjoying the stream, you should totally follow and join the Discord. We have fun in there. Also, I always have special character models for Halloween time that I make. The first one for this year is Goth Coco, but it's Mousy instead. Magical clock. Magical cock, I wish. Not his. That's weird. So that was an ugly child. I was reading, game! Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I'm going to die. Where the fuck are you? This is annoying. I don't... The child just randomly fucking teleports. Did I just crash my game? Shoot the child? Yes. Well, I crashed the game. Beautiful. How did I even crash it? Man. Tecmo. I mean, I don't gotta fight the blind bitch anymore. So what's your favorite Fatal Frame game? Ice cream mouth? Oh, right, there's this child that I also need to shoot.
Let's play. Let's play.
Okay, that shouldn't have worked because your head wasn't in frame. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that the first time. What am I going to take a picture of? Is it just this? No. Not sure what the photo is showing, but okay. Yes. Why did it turn the camera mode off? Fuck you, game. I can also buy these, which are special attacks. That I've literally never used any of them. So, I like to just max out the actual camera first. Spooky box? Huh, not today. Stop running, you're gonna hurt yourself. What? Something happened and... Cool. Oh, come on. This is annoying. Fuck you.
I have to give the mirror to that man.
Yay! Ball. Did you drop your ball? Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Okay. So way at the very beginning, I mentioned a mask. That would be important later. It's later! Why is there a random fart cloud everywhere, by the way? I don't understand. Sorry. Damn it, Enigma! Saw an item down here. I'll be honest, I don't know where the mask is. Not the lion mask, I don't think. Move! I was holding the button to move, but she wasn't moving. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know where the mask is. I've completely forgotten because it's been so long. June 13th, Mikoto found an odd camera. She said she found it in the mansion when she was playing demon tag. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion, but she just kept saying a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. I can't find out anything any more about it. June 15th. The weather was wonderful today, and Yae seemed to be feeling better. The three of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Yae hadn't been out in a long time. She really seemed to enjoy it. She had fun with Mikoto's camera, taking pictures with it all day long. Cool. Okay, that is the rope hallway. So let's go to the rope hallway. Hello! Vengeance. Music. Hello? Okay. Some of these are like impossibly hard to get. Looks like the ghost of the woman with the gouged out eyes reacts strongly to sounds. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. Stone mirror. I need like 126 more of those. Okay. Thought there was an item up here, but I guess not. Hello, world! Okay. Through here is the walkway. Okay. This is the library. Where's my daughter Mikoto? She's dead! Probably. Who is calling me? 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Nice. Why? I don't fucking understand. That absolutely hit her. But I just decided not to count. This is why I have so many problems with this enemy. Look! You saw that! I literally got her! But it just decided not to count. This is the worst fucking enemy. It's so stupid. I have so many problems with that one fucking enemy. Where did this go? Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. Like, that used my fucking stone mirror. Again. Like, I really fucking hate the blinded. I swear to God, Enigma. I was about to ask what you meant because I read that as defended. So, at one point, I think it was Taylor Swift had a contest where she would play at a random school based on what people voted. Like, she would go to a random school to play at that school. And of course 4chan got to it. And the school that won because of them was some school for the deaf.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
June 24th. Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She said that she had the camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. As if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. June 27th. 3 days since Mikoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been strange since we moved to this mansion. Ever since she got that camera, if I lost my sanity now, too, I wouldn't be able to think about it anymore. I could be free. I can see them. I can see them now even without the camera.
It can't be. How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
Okay. I think those guys are easy to kill. We almost have enough for an upgrade. But I think I'm gonna focus on getting max value first, then range, then speed. I think this is where the thing was. Yeah.
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door. The altar's got to be behind this door.
Once we open that door at the end of night 2. The Mask of Reflection. The mask worn by the Himuro family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who's wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room, where all the masks used for the rituals are kept. And the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask was worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. Hello. Yeah, that's her mommy. Alright, now I gotta get downstairs. Gotta get the fuck out. Okay. Hello. All right. Oh, here. Yeah, I said this would be important later. I think it's like Monk in Darkness or something. Okay, guess I'd be up there to take the picture. Monk out of dark. Same thing. Wait until night 3 when we have to fight all the monks. Oh, I don't wanna. I love the voice acting, it's so good. Oh, I'm against the wall. Okay. A row of dolls shows in the ghost photo. Okay. So, the doll room. Burial room, doll room. Let's go to the burial room first, though. So that we can save. So I believe night 2 is the longest of the 4. Night 4 is pretty short. Night 3 is... eh? So, one thing I like about this game is that it has subtle ways of nudging players in the right direction. Like, you never know where to go, but, like, it's good at just telling you which direction you should be going in. Alright. Enigma, I might need help with this one. Who is in the front of the back? Who is in the front of the back? It's not this one, right? Oh, and maybe it was. Who is in the front of the back? This one? You know, I do not understand that puzzle at all. We got the Kagome doll. It's the Angie mask. You either? Okay, good. It's not just me. Now I gotta go all the way to the beginning. Again. Actually, I can use this. What? Fuck you, game. I could probably go through here. I don't want to. But there really isn't another way right now. Man. This might be like the first ghost that I actually skip. Let's save while we're in here, though. Okay. Can I even open this door? No. Okay. We need to get here. So we need to go to the second floor. Okay. So I think we're going to be able to get about halfway through this game. Today. Halfway? Something like that. I will never not use an opportunity to save. Alright. So that puts us to Tommy room. Fireplace. Okay. But I am having second thoughts about trying to get pictures of every single ghost. Because some of them, you only have like a split second, and I think some would take me like 30 tries to get. Spoopy rope. But I will still do every single ending from all the games. Okay, we are now in the hidden path. I mean, I'm doing New Game Plus playthroughs for, for the second ending of, like, this game. But still, the fact that some spirits you only have, like, a half a second to take a picture, I don't want to have to reload and then redo, like, 20 minutes of stuff for every single spirit that I miss. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll try to take the pictures, and if I don't make it, I'll just, It'll be easier in the later games, like 4 and 5, because there's actually checkpoints. Also, the sacred water is a healing item, but I'm saving it. This should be the center room. The mask room, yeah. God, I've gotten a random fight in here one time, and it sucked. What am I doing? Fuck. The Mass and their significance and rituals. The Binding Ritual and the Demon Tag Ritual are performed by the Himuro family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment towards her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon and the blind demon ritual may have similar meaning. Okay.
What's that?
And this is how she became the blind. Or the blinded. Lucky bitch.
What was that?
Oh boy. This is gonna suck. Like, this bitch just teleports. And I'm very quickly running out of healing items, and I really don't want to use my stone mirror on this bitch again. What? Look at that! She was clearly in frame! But nope, it just didn't damage her for no reason. You see my problem with this enemy? It's so stupid. This is, like I've been saying, the worst enemy in the game for me. So the happy mask, the sad mask, the angry mask, and there's one more. I felt some especially powerful energy off of that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world. And why did she let me go when she had me? I wonder. Maybe that has something to do with it. There is a save here. Hello. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. It is not close either. We can come back to the lamp hallway now. Nice. We have to fight a boss here in this room at some point, I think, and it sucks. I have so many spirit stones that I'm never gonna fucking use. I have 13 of them, and I have 1,800 points. I need double that for the last power upgrade. Is that what we needed for this door? Because I thought it showed an orange one. Okay, it is. Cool. If you're still around, Enigma, if I don't figure this out. Never mind, I got it. Oh no. I hate this room with every fiber of my being. One of the hardest bosses in the game is fought in this room. At least I think it's one of the hardest. Mask of Reflection. I might die here. Okay, cool. That did almost half of my health. Fuck off. Yeah, no. I am straight up gonna die here. That did no damage. Like, the fact that he fucking teleports and then 1 second after teleporting just hits you is bullshit. Okay, I normally die to him, like, a couple times. I actually did well this time. Okay. Now I just need to grab the last couple of masks, and we'll be good. Hello! Goodbye. Hello! I hit you! Fuck you, bitch! What? What was that? She double tapped me. You know what? Good enough. There's an item down there that I missed. I'm dying. Stone mirror that I can't pick up. We have 15,000 points away from the final attack upgrade. All right. Take out the mask. There's a room that we haven't been through yet here. There's actually two we haven't been through here yet. Where did this room lead? Back to the lamp hallway. Okay, I don't care. Let's take the mask. Okay, that's where we need the stabby mask. Okay. The Angie mask. That mask. The joyful mask. The happy mask. Oh, right, the Mask of Reflections lets us go through any door. Because it takes the shape of any other mask. I'm gonna actually, I normally leave the Mask of Reflections here. I'm gonna take it this time. No, don't go. I meant to take it. Fuck. What? Something going on. Okay. The blinding mask. Hello? Okay, so... Now I need to get all the way back to the demon mouth. Which in theory shouldn't be that bad. Fuck yeah, I still have my good film equipped. Okay. Yeah, once we finish chapter 2, I think I'm going to end off the stream. Okay, best way to get here quickly. I don't even know if I can go through there. Probably to the doll room. If I can go through there, because last time wasn't it closed off or something? Okay, through the anteroom then. Okay, let's save. I really don't want to go through that big room again. Alright, so can we just go through here? No. I mean, I can try going through the kimono room and into the doll room. It would certainly be quicker. Oh, it is open. Nice. But now is this still open? Hell yeah! And make things so much quicker. Yeah, we are right at the end of chapter 2, or night 2, whatever. Technically chapter 3? Unless you come to prologue, it's like chapter 0 or something, I don't know. Make one more save before the end of chapter 2. Night 2. I keep saying chapter, but I mean night. Earthquake. I might just run here. Because one of the floating bitches is gonna attack me. What the fuck? That's bullshit! I call bullshit on that one. I'm gonna see if I can just ignore this guy. What? Okay, cool. He literally hit me during a cutscene. Twice. Three times. Four times. This is so bullshit. And that's my last normal healing item. Great. I call absolute fucking bullshit on that. Fuck you. That did have more than half of my health. Great. This is the one that I didn't want to fight in this room. Anyway. I think one more fight against the blind. Oh no, it's KDA, never mind. No, never mind! This is the boss fight against the blind now. I'm gonna die. I couldn't move. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I don't have enough healing items. How are you supposed to predict that? You can't! I despise this one. This is the worst enemy in the game. I hit the button! Thanks, game! Yeah, no, I'm either gonna have to die or use my only healing item. I hate that bitch so much.
Blinding mask.
No. I just noticed this. Ritual masks and their meaning. The Himeno rituals masks play a very important role. One of them was called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the blinding mask and is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is the key to the rope altar. Yeah, no shit. I think we heal at the start of each chapter, though.
The door is finally opening.
Deserved. I'm gonna have to use my last heal. I no longer have any healing items at all. I literally just wasted it. Because this is the final cutscene of this chapter. Great! I was afraid maybe there's a couple enemies here or something. I hate everything.
It's another piece of the mirror.
As far as I remember, though, Chapter 3 is not as enemy-heavy as Chapters 1 and 2.
I can't hear.
Wow, this is so hard to see. And no more blinded, so that's one good thing. The big problems now for the next chapter are going to be the Headless Monks, and then Chapter 4 is KDA. Anyway, that's going to be where today ends. If there's anyone new here, check out my socials. Join the Discord. We have fun in there. Tomorrow we'll be finishing up Fatal Frame 1 for the first playthrough. So this game's going to be hell on nightmare difficulty, isn't it? I want to be really careful. Yeah, we'll be finishing off Fatal Frame 1 tomorrow. Maybe starting Fatal Frame 2. I'm not sure yet. But I do hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you guys for that. Alright.